We are live, everybody. What's happening?
Good afternoon.
We got first match week 2 of the 16-player $100 entry, $1,500 added Grand Prix, 530 and under. Get our lag to start here, and it looks like Donovan's going to win the lag by a diamond, and they were both a diamond away. One was a diamond, one was 2 diamonds away from the end rail. So we're going to start off with an awesome lag. That was really close. Yes, I
Technically, those are supposed to get a little closer to the real than that.
probably shouldn't talk shit right off the get like this.
Why not?
Yeah, no,
It's Donovan and Anthony.
I know it's not. So Donovan wins the break, and yeah, we're here.
And I have snacks.
You know what did I hit?
Not have. Oh,
Oh no, I did.
oh, ta-da! Make sure all your volumes are off.
I already did that. That I did. We're good on volume. All right. So we had a big break. But nothing went. But we got a nice little safety out of it. Real kick. Oh, he's pushing. Somebody at some point will get the rack off. Almost sure of it.
If they have to hit a ball down there, maybe.
Okay, Anthony's going to walk down there and have to shoot across it, so he'll move it right because now it's a thing.
Now it's in the way.
All right. Should be interesting to see. I mean, neither guy really spent a whole lot of time warming up in the last half hour.
Donovan said he warmed up at home.
Well, I'm sure. I'm sure he did. I'm sure Anthony played a lot yesterday. Table's playing pretty fast. Balls were just cleaned. Table was just clean, so it's still sliding a little bit, not horribly, but a nice roll for Donovan there, getting a little bump
And
love into his
eventually,
safety.
that one ball's going to make it into a pocket.
It will. It will. I promise. I just can't promise.
When that'll be.
I like the side rail kick here better. Push it down to the bottom right hand corner and send the cue ball up table. Still got it. Cue ball up table and got a little safety out of it. So that didn't turn out too bad, but I still like the side rail. Give yourself a chance to make the cue ball or one ball. It is what it is.
Knock that 4 ball into a nasty position.
Especially with the 3 down table there. However, not mistaken. Yeah, like from where the 5 ball's at right now, that 4 ball's makeable. So you just have to get up cross the head string in order to get the 5 ball into a place to be made. All right. We may have our first ball made in this rack.
Are you sure?
No, I said may. It's a possibility.
Oh,
Like I said, May.
just kidding.
So Anthony's biggest battle today is going to be his own head.
Yeah, absolutely.
Getting relaxed and just playing pool.
Hey,
Hit,
look,
hit
the
that
one ball made a pocket.
he hit that ball good too.
He did.
But he just needs to get relaxed. Once he gets relaxed, or if he gets relaxed, yeah, he's got a good chance. He's got a good shot at this. Plays well.
He does.
He just sometimes lets his pea brain get in his way.
Also true. Donovan's got a shot. Oh, that four ball's going to be a biatch if he doesn't get back down the end of the table.
Starts here with getting shape. Now he's got basically a low, draw left, draw right, low right hit to suck it back up table to get on that's the shot. He's just got to bounce out past that eight ball. Not
Ooh,
quite. I don't think he
not
quite
enough.
got there. That was a beautiful shot, though. That was a
It
hell of a
was.
try. What's happening, Chris? Chris Renfro in the house.
Thanks for the like, sir. You going to try your comments out again?
And you should definitely go to YouTube and subscribe. Everybody, anybody, all 8 people that are watching / listening, um, YouTube, subscribe. Help me get this thing deeper up in the algorithm where more people find the stream. So I am kind of chuckling right now with Donovan.
Let's see. There you go.
That was a good shot. What's happening, Chris? Donovan said he was going to do this, and I didn't believe him. Although this may be the end of it right here. Got a beautiful shot to draw first blood here. Stump left. Go to the side rail and back across a little bit. Don't overthink. Don't try and roll perfect. Or hit that ball good. Good shot. He looks pretty calm right now. He's actually looking good. Breathing, not holding his breath.
Breathing is good.
Sometimes it's a chore for him when he's stressing out a little bit. Fine. You can either draw it out and back, or you can go forward. Sometimes I like going forward there because that is scary as hell. I find that side pocket 99% of the time. I like going forward 2 rails, getting over to that side of the table. But worked out perfect. You hit it good. For Anthony. Well played, kid.
Nice job.
I know he can play under pressure because he's done it. He played good in Vegas, got a 7th place in his division in Vegas. He has the ability to play. He
Yeah.
has the ability to play under pressure. But sometimes
Oh,
you go with the goober prediction. This thing as in the entire tournament, or this thing as in this match? I agree that he's probably the number one seed. Um, but I mean, if I never mind, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I almost feel like it would be worth it to take the field right now and let him have Anthony. That gives me 15 other players. I just need two of them to dispatch him at some point or another. So I definitely think Anthony is probably the number one seed. Probably is the favorite to win this tournament. I
I wouldn't
agree.
underestimate Logan.
I wouldn't underestimate Logan either. The thing that we're here's where everything kind of I can't underestimate Cassie either,
No,
or Brian,
nope. Or
um,
Donovan.
or yeah. I mean that's what I'm saying. This is a great tournament.
It is because they're all
Geronimo,
so close, and
Geron,
Geronimo plays good too.
Geronimo may be the silent assassin in this tournament that
He
nobody's gonna give him a whole lot of expectation.
That's a possibility because he doesn't play in front of
No, he doesn't play a lot in front of everybody.
yeah.
People don't see how well Geronimo is capable of playing. Um, but he may be the dark horse. Geronimo may be
He
the dark
may be
horse.
the Trojan horse in this tournament.
Wow, Trojan horse. No, dark horse. Leave Trojans out of this. You're the one that went there. Hi, Rachel.
You called him dark.
Rachel, look
We're
up.
waving at you.
Look up, Rachel. Look up. Hi.
We seen you
Hi,
today.
Tony. I'll wave at you too because I see you right next to Rachel.
Huh.
This is that's what makes this tournament so much fun. Is there's everybody's got a shot. I mean,
And yeah, Audio, Sergio, they even Josh.
yeah,
They're all very
we got
closely.
yeah, we got to start figuring out who's playing next week.
But we're not even done with this one yet. Calm down,
Yeah,
sir.
but next week's like next week.
No way.
Yes,
Really?
the whole 7 days away. We need to know. These people need to get prepared.
Well, I can tell you.
Who can't play? Is this whole time we're yapping? Anthony's over here running out.
Well, slow down, Anthony. Jesus.
No,
We're
don't slow down. Let him.
we're trying to do productive work in here.
Well, we know it can't be Eric and Steven. Oh, he missed that ball. Punched that. Started feeling good. He disrespected that shot.
Yeah. So the third match is Whitey and Tony. Fourth match would be Josh and
And Dave's okay to play that day.
should be back, right? He was leaving today.
And coming back on the. I don't know. You've got the list over there somewhere. It's on the calendar. I thought.
We just have a no on Eric.
We already know what day Eric.
We, Whitey and Dave weren't able to
Okay. So we'll put double check Dave's text, but we'll put those two matches. What's happening, Paul?
Oh, Paul,
Yeah,
thank you.
there you go. Uh, all right. All right. It's a makeable shot. Don't dwell on what you got. Just look at your shot, shoot the shot. Quit shaking your head. Just do what you got to do. Too late to dwell on it.
Why do I not have it?
Long. Ooh, that ball's in the hole though. Nope.
Oh, wait, I know why. Keep, I think it's this board.
Oh, that could be. What's happening, baby?
Yeah, he'll be back.
Focus on the chat.
But what's going on, BB? Thanks for the Happy Mother's Day throw out there. Yes, he will be back on.
Okay. So those will be the two matches. Who'd you take? Cassandra and
So Whitey and Tony.
Whitey and Tony.
Gosh.
Okay, that'll work. I think I got another no go on a.
Thank you, Miss Faith.
Hello, sweetheart.
Because then we don't play again until the 8th.
We know who's playing on. So next week's the last one until we get back.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to check and make sure that Cassandra can
Yes,
play that day.
right.
I don't know. Yeah, I saw the post on that yesterday, BB, and tragic. That's horrible. Bobby's a good dude. What day are we talking about putting her on?
I just sent her a text.
Oh, you sent it. Okay.
I wanna say there was a day in June that she said that she could play, but I don't remember if it was that one or
It's
not.
got to be on Discord then, because it wasn't in my Prime. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, nope, she can't.
Then we need to put her on
Then we
next week.
need to, yeah. So we'll have to do Whitey and Tony and her and Claudio.
That works. And that leaves us Dave and who to play with.
Dave and Josh
So
and
Dave and
Steven and Eric.
for the last. Got it. All right. So good. Glad we got that all worked out. And the whole time we've been playing pool.
Right?
Nice out, Donovan. Very well played, sir. Very well played.
So we're gonna go 18th.
Post them up on Discord so they know. You can finish writing first. You don't have to
I
post
just
it on Discord
we
right
already
away.
did. Uh,
That we got the first round figured out.
almost like we knew what we were doing.
Yeah, we all know better than that. Nice controlled break. Not a whole lot of love with the shot after that, but also I,
It's easier
oh, I try very hard to not schedule either one of them for 12:30. I
for
yeah,
Whitey. We love you.
we do. We very
We
much
just know early is not for you. And
sometimes you have to, but
that's okay. I don't do early either. Okay, on to the
nice little safety by Anthony, except for that ball's going to go in the hole. He's screwed. Alright, kick, make it happen. What's happening, Dave?
On, Dave. Thank you.
Thanks for the like, baby. Goes around the back of it. I like the side rail kick better. I would have rather have gone side rail than long rail like that. Oven's starting to wake up a little bit. Yes, yes, it is. It is a very, very fickle. Uh, yes. B word, C word. There's lots of words I like to call this table.
Me too. Wow, my brain just melted.
His stroke is a little wild right now. He's not smooth. He's kind of
Oh.
couldn't figure out what date it was. Gotcha.
Yeah, my brain apparently said no.
I mean, a lot of these guys I try and forget all the time.
You said you changed.
I had said I hadn't changed it
Oh, you
yet.
had. Oh, you were still trying to
I
figure
was
out
still trying
something.
to figure out what I was going to change it to. Ball's rolling, rolling, rolling.
Mm.
And then that one's not. Over, under, over, under, over, under. Long, short,
Is
long,
he
short, long,
basket
short.
weaving or playing pool?
Yes. Right now he's basket.
Gotcha.
I see him hitting this ball real good. So apparently my future vision isn't very good. See, things are starting to. That's not a good sign.
There was that.
Rachel, you need to cut his hair. He's nervous. I know. I've seen it. You can tell by some of the things he's doing.
Yeah.
Uh, just got to keep shooting. Doing fine. He just needs to keep shooting and relax. Donovan is in action a lot.
Pretend like we're not here.
Yeah.
And there's no cameras up there.
Like I said, the big thing is Donovan does this all the time. He's on stream. He's in action. He's constantly doing this stuff. Anthony very seldom does. He's almost never. I don't remember the last time he was on stream. It's a Thursday night tournament or a Friday night tournament. Maybe I don't know, a ring game once or twice, but he doesn't play under this specific kind of pressure hardly at all ever.
Right. And when you don't,
yeah, and that's the other thing is it is a little bit different than Las Vegas pressure. And the fact of, yeah, there's more people watching you in Vegas when you're shooting there and doing that than there are here. But of the 22 people on this stream right now, all 22 of them he knows.
Oh, I'm sure.
Almost guaranteed that he knows everybody that's on the stream right now. And he's got them watching.
I know which one you're after.
Yeah, I was after one of them. You are correct. This table is playing like glass. High heat, no humidity. The table just running.
Back to playing like it did right after you redid the clock.
Nope. He's not looking. Sometimes he's not respecting the shot. He's not looking at his angle. He's just getting down and shooting. And it's nerves. It's nerves that cause it. Rack with it. And then stopped on it.
I have to find the rest of my for no reason. There it is.
Where it's going. I like all the way down in the corner. Follow.
There you
go. Nice shot. Well, thank you for the sub and thank you for joining the stream. Glad you found us.
Welcome in.
Trying hard to get this out to as many people as possible to make this stream bigger so I can get bigger tournaments and bigger matches and more fun. Right now, we're just a humble small channel that likes to talk shit while we're commentating. But
would never do that.
yeah, we
You're right. We would.
roll it in hard or not hard enough. 50-yard line. I like just the roll it in. Gives you a natural angle off the 6 and the side to come up for the 7 past the 9, and it does go past the 9. For anybody that's just joined us and hasn't watched the stream or been in the room and played on this table, she is a bitch. 4-inch pockets, Andy Premier cloth. Um, she is a nasty table, but it makes for some very entertaining matches. He has.
Okay. So glad we got that figured out.
Well, I guess my dumb ass could have switched over to the other camera and had no problem with knowing.
I mean, are you sure if Anthony's big head was in the way?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still would have been able to see it. Sometimes I forget I've got more than one camera.
Well, at last count, we had 5.
Yeah, but they're not all on this table now. Let's not be dramatic. I mean, they might all be on this table here in a minute.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Quite get to the table. What's happening, Tadio?
Hello. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So, got that one. That one. Yep, that angle over there across the room. There. That's still my favorite view of this table until I can get straight up and down. Absolutely. So most of our tournaments are on Barbox. Um,
Ooh,
we have our
you rattled that ball.
7-foot valley tables with ridgeback rails, so they're 4.25-inch pockets. We have a 9-ball tournament every Thursday, an 8-ball tournament every Friday. Both are $10 entries. Do not have any monthly tournaments at this moment. But I have a lot of tournaments in the works. I've got a BCA player appreciation tournament for our league players coming up in a couple weeks. the 31st and 1st. And then July 12th and 13th, I'm going to have a $100 entry. Not sure what the added's going to be yet. Working on some sponsorships. Memorial tournament that's going to be a combo tournament. 8-ball in the winner's bracket, 9-ball in the loser's bracket. 2-dayer also on Bar Box. So some stuff. You can like the Facebook page, Diamond Billiards Modesto Facebook, or you can like Throwdown on Facebook, or you can find my personal page on Facebook. You can find pretty much any of those on Facebook, which is where we put everything out. But Diamond Billiards Modesto would be the first Facebook page to check.
And thank you, Eric. Hello, welcome in.
What's happening, Mr. Eric? I think he just called me a mother. How dare you? I mean, it's true. I'm surprised you're the first one, but
Be nice, Logan.
he's having a mental moment right now. Give him a second.
He's having a mental moment. Donovan's dancing with his.
For those of you could see his feet through that whole jig that he's doing over here, but hey,
Donovan keeps it fun, does he not?
well, but that's just it. There's Donovan doesn't feel a lot of pressure in this situation because he does it all the time.
No, I don't think you can pressure Donovan if you want to. He's too easygoing. Absolutely.
Very, very good. And then we've got the stream we run Wednesdays and Sundays. Right now, I've got this crazy ass tournament going on Sundays for the next 17 weeks or so.
But we do take
19 weeks.
gambling matches on Wednesday nights.
But yeah, we do put matches on Wednesday nights up on stream. And other nights as well if there's stuff that's intriguing enough that I feel that,
except for Thursday.
Yeah, no Thursday, no Friday because we have tournaments those nights. We do stream the Thursday night tournament on the YouTube channel, on the Throwdown channel.
We have league on.
Huh?
League.
Yeah, we have league on Monday and Tuesday.
If it's a good enough match, you might con us into coming in on a Saturday.
Well, I can still stream on a Tuesday night too. League isn't on this table.
You can if you're not playing.
I quit.
What?
Saying, if the match is intriguing enough, I will find a way to make it happen. But yeah, so we've got this week, and then next week we'll have matches again, and then we'll be down for 2 weeks.
Other tournament obligations?
Yes, other tournament obligations. Playing in Sacramento on Memorial Weekend, and then running a BCA Player Appreciation Tournament the following weekend, which I'm still debating. I may
just throw it up and not
stream it.
I mean, nothing we haven't done before. That's just a lot of players to corral.
We got to do it anyway. We got to run the tournament, so it's not like we're not already corralling them. It just means And it may be one of those that we stream without a scoreboard or anything and
Just
just talk shit.
because that's what we're good at.
Yeah. Do what I do best.
Be sarcastic and talk shit.
Pretty much it. All right. Natural Anthony, just a little. I could do that too. I could just stream the finals of that. That would be
Good.
fun idea, Cassandra. I knew there was a reason why I keep you around. Plays fantastic too. Probably plays way better than that crap you've been playing on recently. Since you abandoned our pool hall and abandoned us all as second class citizens.
Right, because clearly we suck. We're not good enough for him.
Helen.
Is it because I don't have an accent? Other than the southern one?
Nice shot, Ant. Get out of your head.
What was that? Great.
Now they're both dancing.
Fabulous. We have the dancing pool players this afternoon.
Swear to God, if he does that again, I'm going to make sure it goes right on camera for everybody to see.
That'd be perfect.
Go ahead, dance, dance, fool. Come on, come on.
The music stopped. Oh, wait. We have music again. Hold on. Yeah, we'll send you a little clip, Rachel, if we can catch him.
We we will absolutely make it available to everybody
We'll post
on
that on Facebook,
Facebook. On,
Instagram, Snapchat.
one of
Where
these
else can
days,
we post that?
one of these days, I'm going to start using my Instagram stuff and some of the other things. I just don't
I
ever use
shut my
anything but
Instagram down because it got hacked, and I just never did anything else with it.
I just don't ever use anything but Facebook and YouTube. Very seldom do I post anything. Should probably start
Yeah, maybe.
because more social media time is exactly what I should have. No problem. Should have plenty of that.
Plenty.
Is that oatmeal raisin or is that chocolate?
That's chocolate chip, but there's another one here. I brought you 2 of those.
I want oatmeal raisin, not white
Oh,
chocolate.
hang on.
My goodness, woman.
I forget. Oh, there's part of it. The oatmeal raisin ones are falling apart. Like, literally falling apart.
They're a little crumbly.
Yeah, they are.
But good God.
almost anything you do is caught on video somewhere.
Leaked out.
Like, I don't even know how many cameras we have in town now. If it's not caught on police camera, it'll be caught on somebody's Ring camera.
Right.
Hmm, and actually, I was thinking,
Stop this ball and shoot it all the way down. Stop the three. Shoot the three ball. Stop. Shoot the four all the way down in the corner with follow. He's struggling to get a hold on this table right now really well. So he needs to make easier shots until he starts feeling a little more comfortable.
something.
I just saved that a little bit. A nice shot, actually.
Hmm. Yeah, under normal circumstances and him not being nervous, there's no reason why he shouldn't be out right.
Turning it out. I think unless you baby, it's all good. Left himself enough angle to get back. Shoot the top side, top middle bag, and then roll forward to shoot the 9 in the bottom right bag. Problem? Looked like you just sucked a lemon. Did you put lemon in that cookie?
No.
Okay, just wondered. Nicely shot, Mr. Anthony.
But now is when I have to remind you yet again that you're not British.
I'm thinking of the people in the chat and trying to include everybody. So you just stop.
Everybody being Sargon.
Yes, I can include Sargon if I'd like.
He just laughed at us, and I think he left.
That's possible. Or he might have had a date at that other place. You never know.
Mm.
I just my phone buzz. So what are the chances?
I have no idea.
You know what? The joke's on Sargon, though. Really?
Is it?
Yes. He abandoned us, left us behind. But you know what we still have? Hey, Sargon, I bet you've missed this. Does it look familiar?
What's happening, Steven?
What up? She's busy focusing on her phone. Hi, Lisa.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. Well, my daughter. Okay, that should be enough to shut her up momentarily. And thank you, Steven.
Should be enough to show. Have you met your daughter?
Yes.
And you think a text message is going to be enough to shut her up for a minute?
Well, she's getting food.
Until she gets the food in her possession, her mouth isn't going to shut.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
You don't tell me anything. I just think it's funny that you thought that was going to be enough to get her to stop. Ugh. Wow.
I was hoping. Well, now you know.
Would that have made a difference? Would you have not played if we were
If it wasn't, if it wasn't
if it
alternating.
was winter break, or would you not have played because of alternate break?
See,
I mean, we know
exactly.
you lose your advantage because you know you can't put a 6 or 7 or 8 pack on your opponent if you're having to
If you
alternate
can't break,
breaks. But don't worry, you'd be amazed at how few people actually read the flyers. They
right?
see something and they just go, "Okay." Hi, Missy.
Hey, Missy, and wow, we got a lot more people in the chat than I thought we were gonna.
I told you it's getting. What's funny is a lot of it's our normal people. We've had one new person chime in, but there may be a bunch of new people. I've been getting, I think I told you this
Yeah,
already. I've been getting a lot of pool related friend requests
on Throwdown or
on
yours
Facebook
personal.
on my personal, but I also just shared the throwdown page to my personal stuff again
Aha! I did see that.
and kind of pushing it out there so people are starting to see it, which is great. And I appreciate all you guys that are
Ooh,
out there in
safety allowed.
YouTube land subscribing and sharing and pushing it out where we get people to see what we got going on here so we can get on the little better position in the algorithm where we get out to more people. Get it out to more
Need
people.
to. You know what I should do is set up a tripod and do a TikTok live with followers.
At this point, I could almost dump Rumble and do TikTok. I think I have a throwdown TikTok as well.
Yeah, that's what I said. You just need to
I just don't
get
know if I
into it.
can do it through the multiple output like this where it would
No,
be.
I don't think so.
Oh, well, should be good. This should be a advantage, Anthony. Kind of a natural position on the 8. Doesn't now he's playing shape like me.
Hmm, hmm.
probably did that 40 times against Logan the other day, just rolled right up on top of the ball. Like, what the hell?
Friday was a really long day for you.
I don't think that's quite the safety he envisioned when he pulled the trigger on that ball.
I'm gonna go with probably not.
And thinking he was probably really wanting that to be behind the 9.
Oh, that almost didn't go. Oh, and he missed
That's it. Okay-ish. That actually shot in.
that.
We should be tied up 4 apiece. Instead, Anthony's up 5. We're locked in Mortal Kombat.
Well, we have a couple more.
You like this angle? That one doesn't work. Oh, wait. We could always do this one. Remember this angle. If you're not on your phone, some people really like this angle. If you're on your phone, it makes everything too small.
Buy a bigger phone.
Oh, I need to make sure that
It is.
slideshow up there's got the.
It is. I seen it. Or you mean from this? Yeah, there it is. You're good. I think Nick just told us weird.
Well, fine. Nick doesn't like our different camera angles.
I think I might be offended now.
Heck of a try, Donovan. Lots of big prizes, huh?
Mm. That's awesome, Paul. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's running really, really well today for sure. Um, we've got, we've been averaging right around 25, 26 people watching.
Yeah, not bad today.
So far it's been pretty good.
You know who we have not seen?
Alan, the guy that
He disowned
traded us in.
he disowned us or something.
Yeah.
No, I was. Your mom hasn't logged in yet either.
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. I talked to her this morning, but she just got back from breakfast. She could be taking a nap.
She might be taking a nap. We may see her sometime later this afternoon.
Well, I think we'll be able to get a really good good group of people watching if we could ever get Fong to take your rematch request.
Right? Mm.
Yeah, the table's running like a scalded dog at this point.
Yeah.
It's still quick.
You want to play on this right now? You can bring your ice skates.
I'm, of course, cleaning the table down real good before each match on Sunday, or not each match, but before Sunday starts. And I'm also polishing the balls so you get out there with a super clean table and freshly polished balls, and it's a crapshoot. And today is hot, so we got very little humidity and lots of heat. Yeah, this table is a joyous little bugger today.
Here we go.
What? Just because he didn't comment after my bag comments doesn't mean he's not there.
Right? Wait, which part?
It's not that wrong. Everybody gets to play on the same equipment. Everybody gets that, so it's the same for everybody. It's not like only one person's playing with the set of balls. So, oh my God, woman, get your mind out of the gutter.
That was
I could hear it from here.
Hear what? Why do you always accuse me of being in the gutter?
Have you met you?
Did you know the gutter has a basement?
Um, yeah, apparently Pennywise is there right now, and you're afraid to hang out there at the moment. So,
That's not true. I like Pennywise. One of my favorite clowns.
but yeah, that's why I don't ever feel guilty about it, because it's not like one person gets something that another person doesn't. They all have to play on it, make adjustments. That's what playing pool is all about. Sometimes you're going to play on big pockets. Sometimes you're going to play on. Sometimes you're going to play on slow tables. Sometimes you're going to have to play on fast tables. You just never know what you're going to get. Yeah, better learn to
Like a box
adjust.
of chocolates. Oh, speaking of clowns, I watched the new slasher film
Oh,
yesterday.
okay.
It's the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen.
Which one?
Clowns in the corn.
I don't think I've ever even seen the thumbnail
It's
for it.
brand new. It's under new releases on Heat
Okay.
VOD.
Boobs?
What?
What's a slasher film without boobs? They're not even worth watching because they're horrible movies. They're horrible movies. The only thing that makes a slasher flick worth watching is boobs.
I don't remember seeing boobs, but
Well, then it's not worth watching for sure.
so sorry. There were lots of clowns. And learn to type faster, Tadio Dam.
you can you can try a Noel special and try the text to talk, but that normally turns out really bad.
Yeah, it does. But
But
go
it's
ahead.
comical.
We get to make fun of you if you
Yeah,
do.
it's really comical.
What do I get a pass on, Paul?
Your mind being
Hey,
50-yard line. Thank you. That's scary.
ooh, yep. And that took a slide. Did you see it? When it hit the rail.
This is a nasty shot. You don't It's not difficult, but when you're under all this when you got all this shit going through your mind right now, this is a nasty shot. And you're afraid of scratching in the bottom left-hand corner pocket, otherwise known as a bag. You missed the
Oh
whole
my
ball.
goodness, Anthony. Been there, done that. Bought the t-shirt. Mm.
So yeah, so this is kind of awesome. The only other thing I've ever been able to say or do that gets that kind of reaction out of you with bag is when you talk about, like, thank God there's no humidity, so the table's not moist.
Uh, God, I think I hate you now.
Ow! And then she hits me. Did you all see that? Twice, 3 times, 4 times.
Oh.
You're good. He's still racking. All right. But we're having fun. That's all that matters. And the 2 ball's going to drain. And he's got a shot. And he's got a fairly open table. Um, Advantage Anthony. 1 to the 3 is natural. 3 to the 4 shouldn't be difficult. 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 7. Yeah, this is a nice rack. This is nicely set up. Yes, it was. You were 3 days after the refelt. Ooh, I don't like that. I think you needed to push across a little bit further. Um, make it easier to get to the 5. Now he's got some work to do, but still doable. But yeah, when you played BB, the table was extremely slippery. You were, 3 days after recover. Um, Now it's had quite a bit of play, and it's still playing slippery, but it's even more so right after a good brushing and wipe down and ball polishing, and it's something else. He needs to look at a safety here. Yep. He should have punted. He should have punted. Should have played it safe. Um, he didn't have a good look at that 5 ball. Now Donovan definitely has a good table to look at. He missed the ball. Ouch. Paul, are you going to play in the Markulis coming up here, 24th, 25th? It was the right thought. He just didn't get there. Safety was the right thought. Donovan needs to get himself back into this a little bit. That's a nice shot. You want that little bit of an angle, brother. You're good. Perfect. Oh, why do you not just follow it to the rail? You hit that ball good. Almost got in trouble. Now here we are. We're tied up at fives. We're fives. Fives, fives. Like I said, I think that eight ball he should have followed, pushed in. I mean, even if you shoot it hard enough, come off the rail and go back and shoot the nine ball in the same corner, I still think that's a way better shot than drawing and putting yourself in a situation to have to shoot the shot he shot. He hit it good and it paid off. I just don't necessarily think it was the right way to go at it. All right. See what we got going. Ooh, he just sent that nine ball at that side pocket. Oh, there it goes. I thought he had one earlier in the set. He snapped, and that nine ball was headed straight out of side pocket before it got bumped. Yep. He got a nice little kiss, and away she goes. All right. So what are we on here? We're on rack 12. Donovan comes to the table with ball in hand. And he, oh, this ain't going to end well. He's going to make the ball, but the shape. Actually, that ball goes. He's got an alleyway to cut that ball in. Both guys are holding their own right now. Close match.
Oh, Donovan took the lead, did he?
He snapped an eyeball.
Well, look at him go. Oh, that was close.
Yep. If it had been a hand grenade, it would have exploded for sure. Oh, maybe. He might have got to pull pin. You never know.
Where?
Safe Tay, because you make 3 ball, you're not. Well, I guess you could play a safety on the 4, but you're not going to get shape when you run into the 8. It's going to stifle any movement.
I put it
It's not coming out. It's not. That's twice now he is taken a thin cut and completely missed the ball.
Anthony, quit pulling a Mary. I'm the only one allowed to do that. Ugh. Mm.
This is just going to be a fun day because this is just the first of 2 matches.
Yeah, the next one's a good one too.
The next one's a good one because there's a lot of um, personal fire in that. They're friends and don't neither one of them want to lose to the other, so it should be pretty intense. Kind of like that
Hopefully,
dumbass race I played on Thursday,
hopefully,
Friday.
hopefully, one of them brings his better behavior.
Does one of them have a not better behavior? I have never seen Geronimo with anything but good behavior.
Oh, the other one.
You said one of them. I said, does one of them have anything but?
Oh, sorry. My
Jeez.
migraine brain is trying to process. Please hold. Loading.
Get back to me next week when it finally boots. She's staring at me, isn't she?
Shots fired. Oh, nice shot. Mm.
That's a little wiggle down that line. You just got to make sure you stay out of the side pocket. Get that ball. Played his shape well. Missed the shot, unfortunately for him. Nice shot. Let's see what he's got here.
I see Donovan has figured out the bank. Mm.
Nice shot.
Oh. Yep. There's that pocket. Mm. That's the not nice pocket.
That's the pocket that shall not be named.
It's been named multiple times.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. Yikes.
Okay, that's the pocket whose name shall not be said.
That pocket has had multiple names.
Yeah, but only one that almost got me killed. Really. It's rough. That's a tough one to have to swallow.
I did that when I played Mark the other day.
Swallowed a tough one?
Got scratched on a 9 ball.
Okay, that was,
Wow.
I had said that's a tough one to have to swallow. And then you said I did that when I played Mark the other day. So
Really?
you don't know. Yeah, you know. Yes, really. It's on you, not me.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Had your first date and
You stop.
what?
Mhm.
It's been the last time I got my text.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. The date today.
11.
11. Yeah, I've got less than an hour left on this. I have to refill this prescription. Right. We're right. Yep. 7.
Oh, mm,
Nice speed, nice shot. To roll out just a little bit more so he wasn't jacked up over the top of a ball, but he's fine. He's gonna end up stays on the right side of the line as well. Nice shot. Donovan starting to feel it a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. I thought he missed that ball.
on the old clock, it probably would have
Probably. But
missed.
yeah. Yeah, that was scary.
He eked it out.
Nick saw it too. Going on time. Might have a little bit of a downtime between matches. Those guys don't get here by 3. Although I've been telling everybody 3 o'clock, right? Yeah. We may still have 10 or 15. Maybe not. Maybe Anthony's gonna come back to life right now and start realizing that he just has to play pool. He just has to play pool and have fun, not overstress himself. Thanks for the follow, Shadrick. Appreciate you. And for the like. Gonna have to go to the rail behind the 4 and spin it. Problem is there's no future in it with the 4 ball because you're gonna end up way down table with your cue ball. So you're gonna kick at it that way, which I don't know that I care for that either.
Definitely wouldn't be my first choice.
There you go. almost like I think under a 3 foul rule, you put the cue ball on the other side, and you bank the 3 out of there and leave the cue ball frozen on the back of the floor.
Donovan was out there thinking the same thing I was. Oh, shoot.
Now Donovan's on 2. The 50-yard line. Although the 5 ball doesn't go past the 7 anyway, so he's got to shoot side pocket. So he just didn't get there.
And that's not an easy cut either.
Nope. Now you're swinging the 9 ball here. I'm okay with that shot. That's the shot.
Yeah.
Didn't have anywhere to pocket the 5, really. Yeah. He'd still be able to play shape. So, uh, I can guarantee you this is not where he wanted. Either is that corner pocket. So, okay. Nice shot. Glad he didn't try and hold that ball.
Hmm.
Glad he just shot it. There we go.
Why did it do that?
How many times are you going to hit that button?
Well, I had to put it back to right.
Push the button. Okay. I got this side of it. Okay, we're good.
I was like, why pardon the camera views, folks.
Just trying to control the cameras. Leave it to a woman who always wants to control everything.
I want control over nothing. I don't even want to adult anymore.
Thinking we're on a momentary break. Chocolate chip cookie sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just what I always wanted. A whole baggie full of cookies. Even Rachel couldn't handle it anymore, huh?
Mm.
We're about to watch that little brake pad go flying off across the table. Ready? 3, 2. Oh, they stopped it from moving. They stopped the fan from oscillating. Never
Mm.
mind. It'll work out well. Oh, maybe not.
I just started to say not quite as well as he hoped. Mm.
Hmm. Ball in and stunt straight across. Do not draw across. Get any draw on this ball whatsoever, you're gonna scratch. Now it goes in the side pocket. Everybody got really quiet.
I know.
Did we break the chat?
It might
Hmm.
maybe.
Maybe I should go back and make sure everything's still up and running. Yeah, yeah. People are just really quiet right now,
including Nick, which is unusual because he always has so much to say.
right? Both those balls are going in the hole. Oh, that's probably the best case scenario that could have happened for him right there. Then there's that. This is why shooting left-handed should be left to left-handed people.
Look at that.
That's a hell
Almost.
of a try.
Good night. But that didn't go as planned.
It might go just as
Oh, wow. Never a game of pool around here until somebody breaks out a jump. So,
right. Look, Steven's there
oh,
talking again.
he woke up. Good morning.
It's in the hole.
There is.
Unfortunately,
And Anthony's over here laughing.
where he
Well,
goes
I might
here.
suggest coffee, sir.
Sometimes easier to look at from up here and say shit than it is when you're down there playing. I get it, but why would you not play a safety there? Just try and roll the 9 ball backup table to the head brail. Leave the cue ball down there somewhere.
I don't know.
It's advantage Donovan right now in this set, not nearly as much as it was 2 games ago. Uh, but he's made some critical errors where he should have went safe and didn't.
Yeah, ain't nobody around here shoot like that, Steven.
Yeah. The 7 ball came way off the rack.
Um, it sure did.
I don't think there's no way I'm stopping him.
I actually watched a clip on Facebook the other night of Efren doing just that.
My friend Ray made a career out of doing just that.
Good at it. You want to talk about somebody that has fun playing pool? It's that
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Nick must have taken a nap. He likes naps.
Yes, I know. Had to hear about it.
Oh. Oh.
Sure. A hell of a try by Donovan.
That was a nice shot.
That's a very nice shot. Hit the ball well. Thought it was in the hole. That was a nice shot as well. Let's keep coming back to this camera.
Mm.
Even looking out there, it's hard to tell. I don't think this ball goes. I think he has to play the bank. Or I'm wrong. He just shoots it straight in the hole.
Well, it wasn't exactly straight.
He pretty much shot it straight in the hole.
Mm.
Nice shot.
Hmm.
I don't like that he's using follow here. The stun shot. Stun across. See what it's thinking. High inside or low right. Swing around. Right. And just like that, we're tied up at 8, folks. So we got an even race to 3. Rice 2, 3. Donovan's break. Here we go. We're down to the. My God, what's going to happen? Oh, that ball was going in the hole if he doesn't get that kiss. And it may still be going in the hole right now.
Donovan has a talent
We got that knock
for
ball.
snapping the 9. There it went. In the hole. Nick wasn't napping. Nice 3-ball break.
It gets rewarded by the 3 ball being kind of tied up in a fuckered up place and a bank shot.
Vince,
And a 7 ball. Yeah, 7 ball I think is okay. I think it goes in the bottom right hand bag. Safe tie, not allowed. Safety denied.
denied. God, now you've got him started.
I'm pretty sure it was top left hand bag. Bottom center bag.
I'm pretty sure you both need bags.
That was a nice shot. Seven ball goes by the 9 on that side. It might. You looking at the Karen? Oh, that would have been a disaster if he hadn't hit that rail.
Huh.
That ball hit, separate him equal distance. Not a horrible.
Dang.
Shot. Now he's got to make one more nice shot. Drilled it. Now it's a race to 2.
Indeed.
Donovan's moved to that center break, which is why the 9 ball's been coming at the table.
Thanks, Nick.
There's Captain Obvious.
We've missed you.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Any other predictions you'd care to offer up?
Shot it. Nope, you got the right side of the 7. You got lucky. Or 5. Not 7, 5. Good angle to get into the 6. What are you thinking?
Um, I don't know.
Why do you not stun go forward into the 6-9? Looked like you had an angle to hit that ball perfect. You drew it. Don't get it. Safety. Safety. Not allowed. Safety be allowed on this shot. I don't think you can go at it that way. I think you got to go the other way. Maybe I'm wrong. No. Real. It's a hit, but you're not going to get a rail after. All right. This should put Anthony on the hill and his break. Oh, nope. I'm done with the commentator curse jerks jinx thing. These guys, when you get down and don't look at your angle or stroke the ball and just try and stab it home and you miss, that's on you, not me. See, because I didn't say anything there, and well,
Hey, right?
that's a good question.
I mean, it doesn't really matter who gets to the hill first. They're either going to play one game or two.
Unbelievable.
That's some janky luck right there.
Your guess is as good as ours, Lisa. That's the best shot I've seen in the last 4 or 5 attempts at a shot. That's going to be a scratch if it doesn't hit the nut. Oh, I like Donovan's chances here. The fact that he's taking his time, he's looking at the shot. That didn't look right from here. When I was looking at him line that up, it didn't look like he was right. This is, well, as Lisa said, this is insane. Anthony doesn't like shooting this ball either direction.
Either way, it's got the potential to scratch.
Grilled it.
Yeah, Rachel is still watching from somewhere.
Oh, let's see what happens next. That was a great shot. With the amount of pressure he's feeling right now and the way things are going, that was a phenomenal shot. Nice controlled break. He's going to get no freaking love. Hey, everybody sees the drama going on. Look, we got 33 people in the chat, folks. And there's 3 of us chatting. Well, 4 of us. Rachel's not chatting because she's holding her breath. She managed to get out 1.
Right.
Right. If you're out there in YouTube land, like and subscribe, share the stream, get it out for people to watch. Everybody needs to experience the craziness that is Throwdown.
We are pretty crazy.
Now, all the heat's on Donovan, but I don't think that's necessarily true. I think Anthony's feeling a lot of heat too because he doesn't want Donovan to get to the hill and then have it be Donovan's break.
Yeah.
Donovan's already pocketed 2 9-balls on the
Nice
break.
shot, Donovan.
Or no, just 1.
Love
Why
you, Rachel.
why am I not the least bit surprised? Ouch. Yeah, no, it's
We're at
awesome.
37 now.
It's awesome. I love what a shot by Donovan. He's
Hey.
got yow.
Jeez, Louise.
No, I am super stoked to have the amount of viewers I have got going right now, and
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's
I appreciate
amazing.
your big share out there, Paul, and getting it out where people might find it. Um, but right now, I mean,
I want to hear what Rachel is screaming at the TV. Rach, you need to call me.
we're gonna put you on speakerphone. Yeah, this has been a fun set. This has been just a battle. Now we're down to what happens next. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my goodness.
Somehow I get the feeling Rachel'd be really fun to watch football with. She's screaming at a pool match.
I think you mean hockey.
Hmm. Either way, I like both.
Oh, he overcut that ball. Does not look like we're going to see Hill, folks.
And there you have it. Nice match, you two.
Very nicely played battle. Congratulations, Anthony.
Yes,
You, you,
congrats.
you.
You can breathe now, Rach.
Anthony can too. I'm surprised he didn't fall to the ground after he made that 9 ball. Back in replay. Apparently, Dumbass has something he would like to say to the minions. Go ahead.
Give my boy his money, Steven.
Oh, wow. And that's what you had to say?
All right, I'll be right here. All right, we'll be back shortly, guys. All right, guys, we'll be with you here in just a second. Let me fix my scoreboard. Working on the scoreboard. Getting it set up for you guys.
Commentate.
Well, then, I don't know. Are you allowed to stay here or do you have to go home? Are you sure? I don't know. We'll see what.
Mary. And Rachel.
All right. So we're going to be going live here with the second match in just a second, guys. Hi, Mom. You missed the entire first set between Anthony and Donovan, which was a 11-9, very close, fun match. Anthony won. And now we're getting ready to start match number 2 between Sergio and Geronimo. I gotta go back out and reshare because now we got another. Well, Steven might have another bet. Steven heard you. He was on. He didn't say anything, but
He has another bet with you.
On this match. I'm not sure if it's been accepted yet, but Steven threw out a $50 bet, and Hugo said he'd take it.
He's betting on me?
Nope.
Betting on Sergio?
Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. And Nick said he'd take the bet, but Steven hasn't responded yet.
He just did.
Okay, so that's a bet too.
When you have a second. Oh, your mom made it.
I told you.
I know.
Are you seriously still fucking looking at that ball after I sat right here and watched it 9 times and
I
told
wanted
you?
to see it. Make sure.
Thank you.
Slow mo.
Happy Mother's Day, Judy.
Hey, if you hit the 4 first, it can't leave at a backward angle. No, it went backwards. You can see it. No, you can see it hits the 3 and then hits the 4, and the 4 comes this direction.
That was hitting it with right. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Jeez, Louise. Close the door on your
Yeah,
ass.
close the door.
Can I?
He would like to come in and join us. You have a problem with it?
Only if he doesn't make me want to smack him.
Well, he's going to make you want to smack him. That's fine. Shut the door. These guys need to lag for the break and get ready.
Right.
Oh, you're good.
I think you're gonna have to wait until I move shit, sir.
Sergio and I were hitting balls the other day, and he was shooting the side pockets just fine.
How far you back up? So needs to use Rebecca.
Yeah.
These guys take a few seconds to get warmed up, and then we'll be running match number 2. Yep, Anthony's going to join us in the booth off of his I just beat Donovan, so now he wants to sit in here and gloat and tell everybody how he's the greatest in the world. So
I just said, don't make me want to smack you.
I am a dog.
I am
I
sure
dogged
that
the
I
9
have.
balls 2, 3 times, 4 times.
I'm sure I'll have more than enough permission from Rachel to do so.
No, I there's a couple games I should have had.
And behave.
there's several games that he should have had too.
Yeah.
At 9-9, nice. At 9-9, you guys went both into absolute choke city.
Yeah.
It was like watching
Yeah.
two virgins the first time.
I got down on that 7 ball so fast. I was like, oh, this is no problem.
See?
And then,
Yeah, you guys were choking like.
yeah, that was bad.
Thank you, Rachel.
But hey, at the end of the day, it matters who won and who didn't. And you did manage to pull it off.
I promise if I leave bruises, I'll tell the cops it was me.
It was rough.
Where is my?
It was a fight.
Definitely rough. Like I was telling Donovan earlier, I was like, well, when I was down, I think it was 5-7, and he snapped the 9 ball in. I'm like,
Yep.
oh man, the whole world is colliding right now. You know, that was a really, really tough game for me.
Yep.
Just overall, it was really, really hard.
But these guys are trying to lag back to center table, I think.
Yeah.
They both hit that ball super hard, it seemed like.
Uh-oh.
Geronimo wins that lag.
But
11-9.
oh,
Now this should be an interesting match.
Sergio makes 50% of his side pocket. Under. I'm taking the under
I'll take the over.
because he is known for the side pocket.
I know he is, but then I was giving him shit the other day when we were playing, and he made everything in the side pocket. Every freaking shot.
Well, let's hope it translates to today.
This whole match is interesting to me.
These two playing is really great. Like, you're not going to be bored here because they're both kind of different play styles. Sergio's really, really fast. You know, gets on the ball quick.
Hence the nickname Turbo.
Very, very snappy on the ball, where Geronimo, he kind of takes his time. He lines up the ball. He makes sure that he's going to make this ball before he really tries and pulls the trigger.
Oh, yeah. The big question mark to me in this match is Geronimo playing in a big tournament on stream.
Yeah, that's something that I thought about too going into this.
That's the only question I have because he doesn't play on stream. He doesn't really gamble, and I don't know that he's ever played in anything more than a $10 tournament or league.
I think he gambled a couple times, but it was like $10 one pocket, maybe once or twice, and it was more of for him. It was more of just let's just put some money out there to sweat it a little bit. But it'll be really interesting to see this because if he, figures it out, I think he'll be okay. But we've never seen it.
I think he may be one of those guys that it just doesn't bother, and he's able to just play his game. And if that's the case,
Sergio might be.
Well, that's another part. It's like Sergio is the total opposite. Yes. One thing kind of goes bad, and he starts kind of playing the dice. You know what I mean?
True, but the difference is the one thing I will give Sergio credit for is in his tournament play with the original Grand Prix.
He did well.
He did good.
He beat Joey.
Yeah.
He took Vic Hill.
Yeah.
He playing people and beating people that he shouldn't have even really been in the set. They should have been blowing. And he gets Hill and is there. And he gambles a lot. and he plays in tournaments and around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So this is kind of old hat to him as far as that pressure.
Yeah.
The big thing for Sergio is, can he keep his anger in check as the roles ebb and tide like they do in a match?
Mm-hmm.
Because if that first ebb goes against him and he's not able to recover, he's in trouble.
Well, not Sergio. Geronimo's a big offensive player. Like he has, unless the safety is sitting right there in front of him and he's, in trouble, he's probably not going to go for it. At least that's what I've seen practicing with him. So to where Sergio gets the roles, he does get
Sergio does get a lot of
really good roles. So it's going to be the roles compared to, okay, you left me this, I'm going to make a shot, shock you, because if that crumbles, then I don't know what's going to happen. Probably going to play 5 ball.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
If he shoots the 7 here, he's in trouble.
Well, play it with top, come out. You think he's all right? Oh. Zero. Is that Logan?
Mm-hmm.
LT? Yeah.
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 I don't know if Sergio's even made a ball yet, has he?
I don't know. I think he made one. Long set. Nice shot.
Like I said, I was talking about Geronimo during your set, and in my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
and my very humble opinion, but I think Geronimo's the dark horse in this tournament. I think he's the guy that nobody really knows.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to shock some folks if he's able to play his game.
I play the winner of this, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait. Yes.
Right?
Are they next to each other on the?
Yeah.
So?
I thought they were separated a little bit.
Oh.
No.
He's having a hard time getting comfortable right now.
Yes, it's going to take him a minute.
He'll warm up. He's kind of slow.
That's why these races.
He's kind of taking his time. That's what I'm saying. And I'm like, oh, okay. This is odd. Usually he's more, like I said, he's more of just to get down on the ball and
He's not warmed up yet.
fire.
Give him a minute.
Yeah, yeah. That's not normal.
That just died on him.
Usually he plays that 2-rail and comes out perfect.
Yeah, he's playing shape like me.
Uh-uh.
Of course.
Don't need to make this ball.
Yeah, it's just channel your inner me, Geronimo. You watch me make this shot. You watch me make this shot every time we play at least 7 or 8.
This guy takes his time. Please. I don't know why you would jack up on that.
Not jacked up. Just perfect.
He channeled his inner Tony.
That was a nice shot.
He absolutely channeled his inner Tony.
Yeah, Serge just needs to get in a swing of, I really don't care what's going on. I just want to play. Because if he starts noticing, well, he just made the 9. Oh,
He does not have his earbuds. He doesn't have his earbuds.
He played with earbuds.
He does.
Really? Speaking of 9-ball, look at that 9-ball jersey that he's wearing.
Oh yeah. That's his I'm going to be on stream, I got to look like a pro shirt.
That's not going to help.
he likes to wear is I think every time he's been on stream, he's wore that shirt.
He just laid up real nice.
That's a beautiful brick.
This is a good. This is a good run. The hardest ball is probably the 6, but the 5 kind of makes it pretty easy. Maybe going from the 6 to the 7.
Nick's invested now.
Perfect. I am saying he's running this. What side of the 5 do you want to be on?
He gave himself too much of an angle. I don't like where he's at, so he's gonna have to come.
I like coming up short. Ooh, yeah. Okay, breathe. You're all right. You have to come on the back side of it, round table, and sit behind it.
For he's here to do commentary. What do you expect him to do? Sit there and be quiet?
No, but he doesn't have to sound like the golf pro either.
Well, come on. He's feeling himself. He just won. So leave him be.
All right.
Read the chat.
I like that. Caught up. Good game. Hey, thanks, Sparky. Appreciate it. I really wish he would have played. I really wish. He's him and Geronimo are, at least practice wise, they both play pretty good. He kind of makes shape look almost easy, and then when it is hard, he can execute.
Yeah, but some people.
That means you're playing in the next one, buddy. I'm paying your entry.
Hell, you barely got to play in this one.
Yeah, I know. That was a nice shot.
Because you were hemming and hawing the whole time about.
I was trying to make sure that it was technically in the budget, and then I said, all right, forget it.
I'm not sure. I might be on that week, and I just can't play when I'm bleeding like that.
Oh, Lord. Maybe.
That's a hell of a shot.
He's comfortable.
Yep. That's how he plays against me all the time.
He's up the game. He's comfortable.
You just told him.
And this is.
Although he's not reading the chat, so he's not paying attention.
I'm not crying. Why am I crying?
Hey, Rachel, if you're still watching, don't let Anthony go to the beach anytime during this tournament.
Give up. I give up.
Why? What?
No.
What?
No, I don't want to say another word.
What? What was the beach comment about? Well, I'm just afraid if he got any sand in there, he might, have a really rough time.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, Olive Garden. So now we know in his next match, we'll just bring some Olive Garden back and set it on the table at the end of the pool table. So he has a snack while he's playing.
Take it outside and light it on fire. Him and Vinny got into it the other day about Olive Garden.
Oh, I know. I was here.
Freaking hilarious.
I was here for it.
My brother's like, you don't have any taste buds. And he's like, what are you talking about? It's some of the best Italian food you could buy. And I'm like, you're sick. Yeah. That's my mom, everybody.
Yes, we know. She's been on since the start.
Thanks, Mom.
Been watching. Rooting you on.
And we know. I just think he needs a Adderall.
Happy Mother's Day. How many embarrassing stories?
No, she was not.
She was
just
cheering
rooting
you on.
for you.
All right. I'll push.
Oh, if he left enough to nick the 2, that's a.
Did he?
I don't know. I can't. It's hard to tell from here. We're gonna find out because
There was this one time. I want to know what time you're talking about before we go any farther.
But you don't have to embarrass him. He does a good enough job of embarrassing himself.
They call me Goob for a reason. Oh,
That would be why Sergio gave it back to him.
a little bit thinner.
the funny thing is, Eric, is they get all over the fake Italian food and it's disgusting and yada yada yada. Yet they'll go eat that Panda Express Chinese food like it's real.
Oh, the rack screwed him.
I don't know why. I do not understand why all you guys, you do it too. And so did Donna. You guys will leave that rack there
Until it's technically in.
until it screws you.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too, but there was a couple moments where the 9-ball was literally sitting on the rack.
Then you have the opponent come over and lift the ball just a hair while you slide it out, and then you set it back down.
I didn't know that was available.
Yes, that is always
have to call you.
Look, and now they're about to do it after the fact because that is always available. And if you're not comfortable with who your opponent is, have me come out.
Okay. Yeah.
That is absolutely available.
Sounds good. He went for the cut and he made it.
Drilled it. And then hooked himself.
Yeah, he's hooked.
Rhonda, we know. We just like to give him crap. That's all it is. It's just being able to tease him and give him crap.
This is rough. Is he?
Looks like he's playing it off the tit. Oh no!
Wow.
Oh, he had enough room.
Don't go too far. He's okay.
That doesn't help.
Neither does this, but
especially when you shark the kid.
Yeah. But it's good because he got back up and readjusted.
Have you tried Brulio's yet?
Mm-hmm.
The truck and Grubhub.
Oh, Rachel did. She really likes it.
It's fantastic.
She really likes it. Yeah. It's just a little expensive, but Italian food is expensive.
I just started to say it's not any cheaper anywhere else.
Yeah. Well, I like making stuff at home. So it's if she wants chicken Alfredo, I'm like, nope, I'm not cooking it. We'll take you to that place over there at Grubhub. She likes it. It's just good. I think every time we go,
you don't make homemade Alfredo.
I don't like making anything at home.
And I have a hard time. Pasta Prano's not bad either.
You have to take her to Bella Italia.
Bella's not bad.
Is that the one downtown?
That is the one off the top.
Bella's Pasta Prano's here. Then there's a Starbucks, and then there's the old Wang Smorgy. Mm-hmm. It's right in there. Bella Italia's just at the end of that.
What? No?
Wang Smorgy.
What is that?
Wang's.
It's an old.
It was Chinese food.
It was a Chinese food buffet place. It was there. It's the Korean barbecue place now.
Okay. It used to be Wang's.
Yeah, back in the 80s, 90s.
We used to eat there a lot.
Really?
Early 2000s.
Get stuck. Oh no,
nope, he's all right.
She really likes Italian food. It's just wants me to make it all the time. No, I don't want spaghetti and meatballs again. I don't want to make spaghetti. Man, okay. That's rough. Have confidence in this one.
Top right corner, you just cut it in and keep your speed down because the only thing that's scary is the top left hand.
Okay, because you left it.
Yep. That's why that's the shot. You just don't undercut it. If you undercut it, you're screwed. If you overcut it, you're good.
I don't. He can just nick it more to the center of that rail. He's going for it.
He's trying to bank it. Oh, he's just separating.
Oh,
That's
that might be better for him instead of
no,
it.
that's game over.
Bridge has to be up on the.
Why am I not
We-
surprised by that statement, Rhonda?
We've assumed.
Am I just getting tortured? Is that why I came up here?
Hey,
Yes.
you wanted to be in
Yep.
here.
Nice shot. Yeah, buddy, you cannot leave this guy, especially when Geronimo's on. You can't leave that shot. You just can't.
Where's the jinx there, dude? Where's the jinx? I just saw that ball go in the pocket at about 85 miles an hour. Perfect. How'd I jinx him?
And I got rough on that 1-9 ball. I'm sitting there, and I'm like hearing Tinsley, and I'm like, I don't know what to do here because I'm like, he's like, make the ball, dummy. And I'm like, where? Which way do you want me? Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, man, the only
You
way.
may go back and hear me say the exact same thing because I know I said it a couple times when you're like,
I don't know
what do
to
I
here.
do? And I'm going, make the ball.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. And it's like, dude, it's so easy. Just make the ball. It's like, cool. Like, you do it, you know?
Yeah, it is. It is early in the set. This isn't 3-0 is escapable. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but
It's gonna get good. It's gonna get good. Look at this.
Great shot. It's a great shot.
The 1 doesn't go by the 2.
And the 6 ball's in the way of the kick to the right, the bottom side.
This is tough.
8 balls in the way. Yeah,
I'm saying
you have to kick long right. You have to kick off the head rail.
And then 1 rail just boom out.
Over the top of a ball.
You're right, Eric.
Oh, he could 2-rail it. He could go. Donovan shot one of these 2-railers.
Good heavens.
What?
That was really loud.
What was? Donovan shot one of these, and that's a 2-railer that direction. That looked horrible.
There was a couple times where I was trying to actually 3-foul him, and then he would get out of it, and I'm like, well, the rack's a little bit more open. I'll just start going for it instead. Like, I think one of the very first racks, I tried to 3-foul him, and
You gotta go 3-rail.
it was not working. I like this.
I like it
Look
too.
at this.
He hit it perfect.
Oh, and he got the save. Right? Yeah.
A hell of a try. That was a hell of a shot.
This is tough.
Pretty impressive, Geronimo.
2-rail kick him behind. That's not a bad shot either.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunate. Are we counting cue balls in his side pocket percentage?
Yeah, low right will get you there. What are you gonna do about this 2 ball?
Play it from the angle. Yeah, don't come out too far. You just keep it shallow and cut it in.
I think he's looking at putting the cue ball right back to where it's at right now.
Then he'll be okay if he does, but he can also come up short. He just can't go long. If he goes long, he's in trouble.
Yeah. 3-foul time. Perfect.
Yep, he's good.
Yep. He's even got a
natural to come out, shoot the 3 back in the same corner.
That's killer angle right there. Very nice.
I think Logan is, but I'm sure he's going to. Apparently, James is counting.
James has his percentage calculator out.
I like this. Stun out.
Yep.
Have enough angle for the 5 to get to the 6. Double check if he wants that angle. Oh, he hit that ball hard.
Well, because he had decided he wanted to come around. He was afraid of the scratch. When all he had to do was do the little top to take it above the side pocket. But he's all right.
I think he's going to try and play the safe behind the 9. Yeah, he's playing this thing. No.
Good shot.
Okay.
Smart shot.
No APA today?
Pay attention when your mother's talking to you.
What did I do?
3 or 4.
And then Mark said
starts
great game. Thank you, Mark.
Maybe not. No APA today. Aren't they usually playing by now?
That's what I.
They start at 4.
5.
5 now?
Really?
I thought it was 4. I'd ask Tadio, but he's probably on his way here right now. He was in the chat earlier.
What are you going for, buddy?
2 rails.
Oh.
Great hit.
That was a good hit. That's a tough shot. Okay, buddy. He left it pretty much straight in, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's rough.
Sergio needs to make Geronimo respect him. Sergio needs to win a game quickly. Because
This is a long race.
it is.
There's a lot.
But the more comfortable Geronimo gets and the more Sergio struggles, the deeper he's going to fall into his head and the more confidence Geronimo's going to get, which is just a recipe for disaster. Sergio needs to get a game here. If he could get the next 2 and make Geronimo go, shit, okay, it's not going to be
As
just
easy
a walk in the park. I'm going to have to play. Then things could twist a little bit.
This can get tricky.
I could do 11 in my sleep.
After Friday, yeah.
I did 30 in my sleep. Well, for half of it anyway.
I'm not sure that you weren't asleep for a lot of it.
For somebody that was already exhausted, it was great. Fun. It was a fun set though.
Race to 30. He wants me to play Race to 30 now. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, you're not going to get
Let's
him
spice
to
it
do
up. Let's go
that.
to 40. I don't think we have enough time in the day before everybody wants to show up and start playing on the table.
You know, the great thing about that though is if you've already got the table, nobody else gets to play on it unless you let them.
Right. You're right. This is odd. I know he can't see all of that 8 ball.
I think you can see enough of it to actually cut the ball in.
It goes. If he hits it right,
He went for the back cut.
That's what I'm talking
Is
about.
he going to get rewarded?
No, he's going to end up selling out, unfortunately. Geronimo got rewarded for a nice attempted safety that just left a super tough shot, which is. But don't worry, Logan, I got you. We got another one going.
Yeah, you guys. Okay. He's okay. He's going to probably shoot that 9 on the side.
no way.
I would here on this table, I would shoot this in the side all day long.
That's where I.
Geronimo plays enough on this table, he knows to.
For him.
No. Got it over the top.
Left it really rough.
There you got.
Yep.
You've got to stop the bleeding. It's starting to get out of hand.
In his defense,
I have to. I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
from what was it, 6-0?
The further it goes, the harder it is. Because there's a lot of things that are required.
Yeah.
When it gets that far out of hand, it requires Geronimo letting up.
Yeah, if Geronimo does let up and doesn't keep his foot on that neck, it might be really bad. Who knows? They don't have to break them inside the box.
It is Sergio's habit to break in the break box.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we probably should remind him that that's a must. Although I think he normally breaks from right there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Geronimo. I think Geronimo normally breaks, and he normally uses a cut break even when it's one ball on the spot. So
Sergio breaks from that there all the time.
Not gonna get there.
they're getting in trouble. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I recognize the beat. You can't hear the words. I recognize.
Then he has the vinyl and he'll play it every once in a while. Keep forgetting that we have his record player.
Wow, you guys actually know what those are?
Mm-hmm. He has a collection, or he's starting a collection. I want to start
I knew what vinyl was.
my own. Mm-hmm. He still plays. His Pontiac has a cassette player. He plays cassettes all the time. He has a whole cassette deck.
You ever want to know why Gen X is so angry? Well, we had a record collection, and then we had to have a tape collection, and then we had a CD collection, and then we had an MP3 player.
whoa! You skipped.
Oh wait, I
Hey, I was gonna say 8-tracks.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I know what those are too.
Do you know how many times we've had to replace our music collections because there was nothing to play them on?
Now we have such a wide variety.
Yeah, now we have to pay for music.
Thanks, Donovan. I really appreciate it. It's literally what he wants for his birthday and for Christmas. He's like, I just want more vinyl. I'm like, okay, what do you want? He was telling me the other day he found Dark Side of the Moon, like the 50th anniversary or something like that. Vinyl. They wanted like $90 for it. He's like, I'm not paying $90 for a vinyl.
You will if it's a collector's edition.
Maybe.
Y'all realize they ain't making vinyl no more, right?
There used to be.
Yeah.
So therefore, everything is a collector. They're not going to be cheap.
Where does he go?
Rasputin.
Monk out on Dale.
Yeah. Bad Monk. Rasputin
Is that okay?
That's where he goes. He loves going there. I haven't actually been inside yet to take a look around, but he tells me it's pretty cool.
I cleaned out my garage the other day. Well, it's been several weeks ago. Found some 45s
Really? Wow.
that I've had since high school.
Like, on the rail.
Backstreet Boys, Kids on the Block, and
That was not in my collection.
Beach Boys, Beatles.
I have my sister's Beatles.
I don't even want to tell you the box that we've got. We've got
My brother has all my dad's.
Easy. Okay.
we've got
Okay with it.
Grandpa's collection of all.
My brother has my
Yes.
Your pup yelling. My brother has my dad, which includes the likes of Aaron Young and Sons of the Pioneers.
You know what's funny? Like we will play some of the finals, and I'm like, I like this better than just playing like YouTube music through the TV.
My brother's got my dad's.
We've got boxes.
Horse is finally on the. Hopefully he continues. I think finally that he's got a game and
Yeah, he'll be all right, Cass.
that's right. Well, don't scratch there either. Nope. Play push, just run into the 7. Yeah. It's hard to do that in a tournament. I really want Sergio to win. I think it really boost him up a little bit. A shot.
Perfect.
I didn't think he could even hit it in that direction at all.
That is the hard part, Eric. You're right.
Oh yeah. No problem.
Exactly.
Until we're playing each other, and then it's just got to be cutthroat. Unfortunately, that's the way things have to be if you're going to play tournaments and play the game. It doesn't matter who's on the table with you. You've got to
Nice shot.
you got to shoot to kill.
Nice shot, Serge.
Then you watch a match like this, and you just kind of go, "Well, whoever wins wins." I hope they both shoot okay.
Fuck, it ain't that big, Sparky.
You yanked it.
It'll be rough. The only trouble is the 8. All that bad.
Just want to get as straight as you can on the 7. Okay, so now you just come down. You're going to basically play this ball 3 rails. You want to get as close to the 3rd rail as you can because you almost just want a stop shot on the 8.
Nice.
That, yeah, he hit that perfect.
He's perfect.
Yeah. Then you just stop shot. Just don't do anything ridiculous. Just
He's straighter than I thought he was then.
Or if you slide across and shoot the 9 in the same
He
corner.
hit that ball like a gorilla. Oh, man.
I don't know. So
Stun it out. A little firm. Do that. Hey, man. If it works, it freaking works.
Shorty.
you are right, Paul. You are correct.
There are no friends on the table. Yeah, that's one of the things that Tinsley told me before he left. He just said, I don't care if you like the dude, but when you get there, you need to punish.
That's what it is.
Nice shot.
When you're playing on the table, he's trying to beat you. You have to beat him. You can't worry about, we're friends. Well, you know what? After I'm done whooping your ass, we'll go out to dinner. But we ain't friends right now.
Yeah,
now we're opponents.
Yeah, I think that's what happened with good job, Mom. I think that's what happened with me and Donovan when he started, because I was up 5-3 and he came back and got me 5-8. I'm like, I'm letting up. This is not good. Don't let up. Keep going.
I wonder if Geronimo will look at his phone if I text him.
I think they know.
I just want to make sure he knows because I don't want him.
I'll go tell him. I can go tell him. If anything.
That's fine.
After this rack, I'll go. I'm pretty sure they do know. It's just.
Well, I know Sergio knows. He's played in a Grand Prix.
Mm-hmm.
But I could see where Geronimo would maybe miss it because, well, Tony put brand new marks on the table and he marked the box. Why would he do that if it don't have to use the box?
Silva was telling me about a bar table 9-ball tournament in Clovis, right? Coming up the weekend of the Markulis. I can't go to the Markulis because of it being like a 2-day tournament. I'll probably go down there instead and play bar table 9-ball.
There you go. I'm going to the Markulis. Have my room. Already paid my entry fee. Already took time off. I'm good to go.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and go. It'd be nice. I know that we're all gonna try and go to the Edo. That's next weekend.
Next week.
Yeah. You're not streaming next weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Edo's only the Saturday, though. It's not a 2-day.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted to take that extra day off.
No, because after that week, the following week, we're not streaming because I'll be at the Markulis.
Mm-hmm.
And then the following week after that, we won't be streaming because we're going to have the BCA Player Appreciation Tournament.
Oh, so we got a break.
So we got 2 weeks off after next week.
So are you going to play the loser side before? Nice draw shot. Hit that 6. Good. Are you going to play the losers before you start playing the winners?
Well, I have to do the second round of winners before I can play.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, maybe not. I have it written down. So there's a calendar pages right there.
Oh, that's the schedules.
Yeah, so if you look at it, I don't have names written, but I have what rounds will be playing. So grab the stack.
I didn't want to mess anything up.
You're not going to mess anything up. So you see how it all says W1, W1. So that's all winners one. Go to the next page. That's the last week of winners one. And then what do I got going here? L1, L2? L1, W2. So I'll do a winners and a losers because the losers bracket goes out one, and then they're waiting for somebody out of the winners bracket to come down for that second match of the losers bracket.
Oh, okay.
So one of these matches and one of these matches will then make a match here. One of these matches, they'll then make a match here. So you need these 4 losers and these 4 winners to have that second round of the losers.
I'll come up there soon, Ma. I just need to figure out a day to go all the way to Reno.
Pretty straight. So you just stop it.
Yeah. Just
don't try and do anything special. Just pocket the ball and stop it.
Take the medicine because if you get anything. Wow.
What a stroke.
He's comfy.
You think?
Comfy. He's real.
You think? Now. What a shot.
Nice.
What a shot. Let him know real quick.
Yeah.
Let them both know. Let them.
Mary's coming right in right now. She can do it real quick.
Remind both those guys that they don't have to break from in the box. Just say it. They're racking. Thank you. The first thing Sergio does is goes out to the side.
Oh, man.
Oh.
That was a fucking great shot on the 7 ball.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Threw it all the way back and then came off like.
Yeah, he has 7
I
ball.
saw it. I
you
was
saw
watching from out there.
Fucking amazing.
That was
amazing
really nice.
Shot.
Yeah.
Not sure who would have threw it all the way back to shoot the 9 into that pocket, but
well, he was pretty straight.
He was dead straight. I just kept saying he just needs to stop the ball and take the cut. It's not, and he hit that ball like a freaking champ.
He had other ideas.
Clearly.
It was pretty amazing.
Every time I look at it, I look at the 8 ball.
Hell, did my Fargo go up? I haven't played anything Fargo in forever.
Because it sensed it.
It's just starting to go again. It's like
stop playing for like 3 months and then you'll get $600
somewhere. Somebody you played has been playing somewhere.
Yeah, there's a freaking
couple.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Yard lined it though. He's all right. You just cut the ball in the side pocket. Don't overhit it. You're fine on the 8.
Lay up on the 8.
Yeah, you've got so much room to be okay.
Just like that. Don't be straight.
Why? He'll just draw to the freaking end rail with inside English and come off and get perfect.
got here, buddy? Ooh.
Huh.
He actually went forward a little bit. I don't think he was trying to, but
Well, I don't think he was either. I think he could have. I think he had just enough angle that he could have fucking jacked that ball forward.
yeah.
But chose to just take what it gave him, which was fine. But then instead of getting something out of it, it kicks him out of the pocket.
Remember how I do this, buddy. He's nervous. He's really nervous.
I'm sure right now he's shit bricks because Geronimo's shooting like a freaking man on fire.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
He needed that. He needed that big time.
Sergio now thinks that he's immortal. He's not immortal.
Well, it's not just that. It's you got 6'2" or 5'3". That's a huge swing.
Yep. Now, sorry.
Huh?
I said foul. Cue ball rolled right into the side pocket. That's one.
I figured you were just referring to Mary.
No. No. Don't. No. Shut up. Yeah, okay, so he is just breaking in the box just for comfortability.
Yeah. So that's kind of what you said when she walked out earlier. So I don't know
No,
why all of a sudden
I
you're
did
changing
not
your tune
say
now that she's
no
in here.
such thing. Put words in my mouth. No.
I wonder what Sergio is going to think when he goes back and listens to this and realizes he's just been referred to as a horse the whole time.
Good horse. That's great, Sparky. You shine, buddy. On that table. Yeah. It's okay. We mess with him a lot.
He really leaves himself open to it.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't even have to search for.
He entertains it.
We don't even have. Like I said, we don't even have to search for reasons. It just kind of flings them out there.
That was a good roll. Well, playing this, just go one rail.
Well, Nick, you'll be the one on his shit list because you're the one that referred to him as lame already.
Oh wow! You getting behind that pool ball? Not pretty hard.
None of us said he needed to be shot or anything like that. That was all. That was all Nick.
Oh man!
Did you not see?
I saw it.
Okay, I'm gonna say those comments are there.
Yeah.
Nick's gonna go on a deleting mission.
I've already screenshotted them. It's okay. What in the hell is that?
What in the hell is what?
The guy that was just laying across table 25.
Who knows?
I've played pool for 40 years, 40 plus years, and I have never had to lay across a pool table to take a shot on my back at that.
I have no
Now,
idea.
I've had friends that have laid on their back on a pool table before, but that had nothing to do with playing pool. What?
It's oh no. Don't leave it. That's rough. If he's jacked up, it's a little bit harder. But he's looking at that 4-9 combo.
Well, it's kind of hard not to look at it considering the 4 balls behind the 9 ball.
Well, he's on top of the 6. It does really make it.
But the 5 ball blocks the scratch, I think.
Oh, hi, I'm Karma.
um, Yep. That's rough.
It's okay, Mom. You can actually type bitch. We won't complain about it.
No, we say a lot worse.
Oh, Lord, please don't encourage my mother.
Why? She's entertaining.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
And you're sitting here really close.
yeah, I know.
I just want to know why Mom hasn't been on the chat more often, hasn't been on the stream. What the hell's going on here?
I don't
Leave his jockeys alone, Nick.
see the new jockey. Yeah. I will still always remember when this is my mom, that when Uncle Sheldon had his pool table, I always wanted to play on it, and I was never allowed because I pulled back. They were always afraid that I'd pull something like that, sit on the table or do something bad to it. 'Cause pool tables aren't cheap. That's a roll.
I'll be down here all day tomorrow, Eric. Go ahead and bring some down.
Right? I'm hearing cookies. I have cookies.
Okay, that's an excuse, I guess. What about Wednesday nights?
That sounds good.
Or Thursday nights?
That sounds good.
You can come chat with us even if he's not playing or in the chat.
Yeah, and we will happily talk shit with you. He's one of our favorite people to make fun of.
Weird. Got weird. Dead straight. Yeah. Maybe just take your medicine and just roll up. Take the 5 ball, like come short side.
Not a bad idea from where he's at.
I don't know. Ah,
Yes.
I love it. That's fantastic.
Sock Vinny.
So we'll see you on Thursday.
I'm gonna sock Vinny in the face. Where is he?
Over yonder in the corner.
Come on, man.
Now that we've got Mom here, I'm going to protect your brother, right? You're not going to be allowed to hurt him because he's done an amazing thing for all of us.
Don't worry, he won't.
He doesn't like this roll.
Not while he's here anyway.
Everybody likes him too.
Yeah, it's up to Rachel to protect him at home, but I can protect him here.
Oh, your mom's threatening to talk shit about you. Hey.
There we go. Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day, Judy. I don't know if you heard me the first time.
He's gonna get a leave.
Remember, I do have the timeout.
I won't let him poke it.
I was a perfect child. I'm not worried about anybody talking shit about me. You heard me.
I highly doubt you were the perfect child.
Be very careful, Ma. Please.
You don't have to be careful. You're free to say whatever you.
Ah, jeez. I'm going home. I am going home. Good night, guys. Good night. Ma, you know, this goes straight to YouTube.
Hey,
Come on.
hey,
Ah,
when you
good
were
Lord.
little,
Yeah, I know.
she at least, you know, didn't say something like you didn't quit sucking your
Hey.
thumb until you were 18.
Well, so far it's
Allegedly.
been pretty
Allegedly.
good.
Allegedly.
Even if I have been here with these
Come on,
guys.
Ma. Jeez.
She said she would stop for now. Thursday night will be a whole nother night.
James is watching this. Logan. And all of my buddies are gonna either watching or going to watch.
See where this is gonna go right now.
I'm gonna have a horrible day tomorrow when I come in for league and I see everybody. See what your mom said on you? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, God. Oh, good God.
Times like this, but I'm really glad. Mom is
Man, oh man. Boy.
I love this stream.
No, I don't.
too.
Great. Ah.
I gathered that you said it was when he was little. I don't know why he's acting like that's a big deal. I don't know that most kids, when they're little, keep their clothes on.
That's right. We have been.
I mean, hell, my son, from the time he was 2, 1.5, 2, till he was 5 or 6, if he got dirt on his hands in the outside playing, he would run in to wash his hands immediately.
Dude, that's Vinny. Vinny would do that all the time. Hey, come on. Hey, enough. Enough. I don't see these people like every day.
Really
Come on.
really like your mom.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. I don't right now.
What a hell of a try, Geronimo.
That's my shot.
Mom, please subscribe to our
Yes.
YouTube and turn on notifications so you know whenever we're live.
Absolutely. Oh,
Oh. Oh, man. I need. This is a terrible idea.
No, this is a fantastic idea.
This is a horrible idea.
thank you.
Thank you so
It's
very
amazing.
much.
Oh, Lord.
That's all right. I know my mom's going to start here in a minute. The problem is my mom's trying to figure out something
Oh,
to say
Geronimo.
because y'all don't get the fact that I truly was the perfect child.
There's no way. I there is no such thing as a perfect child.
My sisters were enough of a handful that I didn't need to be.
I could see how that would apply to Dina.
Carla had her moments too. But I was
Nice shot, sir.
that was
He's
pretty
right
good.
there,
That was a
sir.
beautiful shot.
Perfect.
Well played.
The only problem with good kids,
Oh, that's right.
Okay, you left it rough.
kids that are good when they're little, are shitty teenagers.
Make this.
I was a good teenager too.
Nick. Yeah, that was real interesting.
There's days around here where I'm still not sure they like each other.
Well, it was that I will admit there was a point in time Oh,
Nice
I
shot.
forgot, Sergio.
Good
okay.
heavens.
Yeah, there was a point in time where we really wanted to kill each other.
I hated my sister for
could
decades.
not stand each other. And
So I thought it was kind of funny that the whole time you worked here,
uh-huh.
your brother came in once or twice, very seldom. The minute you were gone,
He's here all
he
the time.
was here like
Yeah.
3,
Okay.
4, 5 times a week. I was like,
Well, I tell him all the time. I'm like, dude, if you want to get into the game, I mean, I know people. I'm not going to teach you because you'll hate it. But he likes playing.
yeah.
Like he plays with Rose all the time.
Oh, I know. I've seen him.
He doesn't do very well, but he has fun with the game.
Yeah.
Really makes me happy.
That's where it starts.
Definitely, I think Rose beat the pants off of him last week.
Yeah, she and last
Oh, did she play with him
they
last
played
night?
again last night, and I think Rose was actually giving him weight. Like legitimately giving him weight. And I'm like, is this really happening right now? Okay.
Okay. He's got to learn.
Um
Right. I think that still applies.
yeah. But yeah, no, now that he's kind of okay. Here's when Geronimo's getting too comfortable.
Yeah.
This is the moment where Sergio needs to
Take advantage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm seeing him make
He hit that ball good too. He just
roll away.
he hit that thing pretty good. Came up just a touch too hard. Brought it up just a hair short.
This is gonna suck for him because I think Geronimo's gonna take that 9.
Well, he better be shooting more serious than he has for the last couple racks, or he's gonna miss it, leave it sitting in the jog.
Another 9 comes.
He needs to.
This
He needs to pull out that killer instinct. He needs to put it away.
made the 2. That was rough, but all right.
Yeah, for the most part, now we're extremely um, worried about. Not worried about. Feel sorry for Rachel because now she's got both of them.
Not that bad. I
That shaft does look super fat.
he's gonna get. I don't know. There's
Paul, I don't think it was your camera. That shaft does look. Oh, he's blaming himself for Sergio struggling because he took Sergio.
he's okay.
He needs to
perfect,
get
actually.
serious right now, though, and focus.
Ball with top, dude. You're good. Good, brother.
That
That's the one that came with the Mez, I believe.
Yeah, probably a 13. It looks bad as hell.
No, it's not. It's like a 12.
Look at it on the camera on the screen.
Yeah, look at it again.
It looks big there, but if you look down there, it's not that big. Nice shot.
Attaboy,
There he
Sergio.
is. There he is.
Here comes
boy.
Sergio. Or wait. Here's Sergio. Woo! Ah.
Playing at one point with like an 11-8. But then again, he was switching cues and shafts like every other day.
Well, that was nice of you, Tadio, to let him keep both of his mez shafts.
Table. Stay safe.
Are you just saving that for the next time?
Mm.
He should be locked up on that 3-8.
Yep. I think the one rail's there.
Well, then put up an extra $50 and get the butt too.
Over that 3. Nice. I don't know.
Oh, really?
What is that? What are you talking about?
Probably freaking hockey.
Yes,
Freaking
definitely
Canadian.
hockey.
Oh,
It's a Canadian talking. What would you expect them to
I
be
don't
talking
know.
about?
I keep forgetting the NHL season is means I got to start wearing my Boston jersey.
It's all right, Tadio. The other day he was talking shit. I told him I'd put up $100 against my choice of any one item out of his case.
What did you bet with, Nick?
Steven.
Oh, he took the side bet.
Right?
That's an interesting one right there, buddy.
Yeah, Mom, there's a whole lot of
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of just wrongs around here.
but there's a whole lot of story behind that. We'll let Anthony
Yeah.
fill you in on it at a later date.
It's get stuck behind that 7.
Did my mom actually go to bed too? She was there for a while and she threatened me and then she disappeared. I think she's still trying to find something to talk about because there's nothing
she's
there.
just trying to decide which story she wants to tell.
No, she's like, there's just nothing to say.
What you need to do is just go on Facebook, find me, and then send like his high school pictures or anything.
Oh, I have those.
You have
They're on
those?
my Facebook page.
Your high school pictures are? I want to see them. I want this.
No, maybe not. Maybe I've got pictures of me when I was a kid with my grandma. I got all kinds of old pictures. I don't know if I have any high school pictures.
I think you have.
You hear about what's his name from Hard Times?
Yes.
Bobby John.
Yeah. Rough. You know, like a car wreck or something?
Nope, there's no legend about that. I was very much to myself in high school. I had a couple friends, and that was really it.
Shot. Here he is again. He's
He realizes if he doesn't freaking do something, he can end up in trouble. You can't let your foot off the gas, or the kid will come back and he'll put it to you.
Yeah.
Sure what that shot was.
He will punish you if you
I think he's
leave
upset.
it open.
I think he's upset because it didn't get exactly where he wants, but this is still
Oh yes,
okay.
Geronimo does miss.
This is still okay. Top left. Comes out.
I don't know why he shot that ball so hard to begin with.
Yep, there it is. Every now he depends on the day. Oh,
And
so there you go.
So there's your answer.
wow. It depends on the day. I've seen him miss 9 balls like this though.
No. Yeah, miss like that against me when we're playing.
Yeah. When me and him are playing, it's like he's playing lights that like every 9 ball. If he's having a 9 ball like that, he's drilling it. Just no problem.
Actually, if I dig through my photo box at home, I'm sure I've got pictures of Tony when he still had hair.
That's not hard. They're all over my Facebook page.
I know, but I have actual photos.
The original print. The original
Somewhere.
Didn't you just find a picture of you and Aaron and me and Amber at like Spider-Man or something at the movies?
Something, yes. Oh no, it was it.
I don't remember what you had said you found it, but we had gone to see something and you had pictures of us at the movie.
It was Daredevil.
Daredevil? That could be. None of that bothers me, guys.
It doesn't.
It just doesn't faze me. Like I said,
I'm pretty sure I have pictures from yours and Amber's wedding too.
those are on my Facebook page as well. Some of them
are. You know, in the crowd.
Lee.
are.
Oh Lord, Mom. There's some days I wish I could just
Give her the Discord.
turn you off.
You absolutely can give her the Discord. We get your mom on Discord.
I wish I could just turn you off.
Then she can talk to us whenever she wants. Doesn't even have to be a stream. She can just jump on the Discord
I
and
think
chat.
I actually have that photo, and I'm not as explicit as you think.
Fantastic.
I still want to say something so bad right now. She's got pictures of Anthony with his worm in the mud.
I am. I'm gonna fight Vince. Oh, dude. He's dead. He's dead to me. Here. I think she's talking that one. That's me back.
Yeah, nope. I doubt that's the one that she's talking about. Cute dog though.
Oh yeah. Nutters. Peanut.
Nutters.
Love that dog. Peanut. It was a Rottweiler.
Huh?
It was a Rottweiler.
That was not a Rottweiler.
All right, so I'm going to throw this out there again because we got 37
That's
people
a
in our
Rottweiler.
YouTube chat.
I was talking about that one.
Oh, you're talking about that one.
We got 37 people in the YouTube chat. If you're out there, subscribe and share the YouTube. The more subscribers, the more traffic we get, the more our stream gets out in front of other people.
And yes, this is our normal behavior.
So no, it's not with Peanut. So she's obviously got another one.
I have to talk to her.
You leave your mom alone.
Yeah, that'll cause me to hurt you.
What? The more people learn about it. Thanks, Yuko.
Easy.
This is Sergio right here. Don't.
It's okay. Yeah, this
the
is
ball.
not a big deal. You just pocket the ball. Don't shoot it hard. Just pocket the ball. You've got so much room.
If he's afraid,
What do you do?
oh no, no.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
He made it.
He made it and hit it good, but that was stupid.
God.
That was beyond stupid. It worked out, which is unfortunate because now he's going to think that's the way to shoot that shot.
Jesus, Ma. Oh, good Lord.
Just like that,
Text
we're
my dad.
tied.
Can you get your sister, please?
Hey,
Put it down.
oh,
Put it down.
We're supposed to have dinner at Rachel's mom.
he's running away.
I'm being serious.
He's running away.
Run away.
Home now. I'm out of here.
He's
I'm
running
going
away.
home.
Run. Yes.
Get off your phone. I'm going home.
Yeah, see, your aunt behind. Yep.
No,
Oh, wait, we gotta get your aunt signed up
Yeah,
now.
going home. Hey, that's okay. You can leave. We don't need you here to talk to your mom.
That's right.
Y'all have a good night.
Good night, Anthony. We are going to have a great night.
Right? Be fantastic. That's awesome, Rhonda. I love it.
This has been the greatest day ever.
Did you get rid of that mental picture yet, Steven? Scarred for life. You need to go bleach your eyeballs now to try and erase the image.
But it's a mental image. So he's going to have to drill a hole in his head and pour bleach in. Oh, and the numbers keep climbing. I love it.
Amazing.
This has been such a fun day.
It has.
He's out.
At poor Anthony's expense, but it was great.
I almost feel sorry for Vince because Vince got to go get in the car with him.
Oh. I'd like to feel bad, but I can't. Have any idea how long I've been looking for ammo to use against that kid? Now I've got his mom and his aunt.
Yeah.
He's a good kid, though. We just love to tease him.
We do.
Oh, Sergio.
He's got between that 6'9" without touching either one of them. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, 6 into He makes it easy.
And he makes it fun
Yes,
because
he
his
does.
reactions are just great.
Wow. Geronimo just
What the hell are these guys doing? I couldn't shoot the ball between those two purposely without
I hit
hitting
one
one
of
of them, and they've now done it twice accidentally. Um,
He does indeed.
he does, and we love him to death for it. But yeah, it's always fun. And this is the first time I've had tears in my eyes from laughing since last week when I had Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse and Drew McIntyre both doing commentary in the booth with us. It's been so much. It's been fun pool too.
Oh yeah.
2 great matches.
Yeah, they both are great kids. They really are.
Yeah. I agree.
We have a lot of great kids down here.
Not Serge.
I don't think we have any truly terrible ones. 1 or 2.
Well, terrible's relative, but yeah, no, we do have a pretty good group of youngsters that are around. Sergio's starting to feel that's a good shot. Make him shoot a good shot to take the game. That's a smart move. Got no issue with that shot whatsoever.
You're probably not wrong.
There, Sergio's found the upside in the race for the first time since it started. It took him 15 games to catch up and take a lead. Well, 14 games to catch up, 15 to take a lead.
It is, Lisa.
Yup. And look, there's another one laying across the table.
Are they T-Rexes?
Short people?
Hey. I'm a short people.
Yes, you are.
I don't lay across the table like
Because I would beat you to death with a bridge stick if you did. The last shot, wish shape. Wow. He babied that ball. Ouch. Yeah, no, Sergio's fight. He is fight. I don't know why this isn't the Sergio we get um, when he's gambling and thing. I mean, nothing's gone right for him at all through this set until recently. And he's never thrown anything. He's not been getting angry. He's been playing he's been fighting.
He is fighting.
Why isn't that the player when he gambles? Why does he just lose his shit all of a sudden?
I don't know. I can't answer that.
Because if this Sergio gambles, he has a chance.
Right.
The other Sergio, the Sergio that normally gambles, doesn't have a chance. I shot Geronimo.
Well,
Yeah, he's definitely different. Like I said, this
is
I,
so he's behaving.
do I freaking have to yell at him like every Sunday?
Sure. Might help.
If I yell at him or maybe I'll wait till Monday. If I yell at him on Monday, will it last until the following Monday?
Well, hopefully,
Or should I yell at him on Friday just before the weekend and see
I don't know.
I don't know either. But this is what I know. We are back to an even race to 3 again in the second set in a row.
Right.
This is freaking awesome. This has been 2 fantastic matches.
Absolutely. I think we've had a lot of fun, no less.
Oh yes. Yes, we have had a great time.
Step out for a minute.
I'm not, Steven. I'm not at all. I am not even the least bit surprised. Okay, what do we got here? Made a ball. Got it. Unfortunate no love leave going on. It's been 2 great matches in a row. This is um actually the 2 matches last week were really close too. Um yeah, I mean, I guess the first one was probably the least close match. Um but Brian made a comeback and made a good match out of that match. And these 2 matches today have been both of them. I mean, we've been tied at 8 both times. Um, this is what we want. This is what we want to do when we put on a stream. We want matches like this. And then we want the chatters coming in, chatting and having a good time where we don't have to necessarily commentate shot for shot all the time, that we can have some fun. And that was a hell of a shot. And that 7-9 is I don't think it's quite wired, but it's pretty close. Blowouts, blowouts are fun to watch when you've got somebody that's breaking and running racks. Um, they're not nearly as fun to watch when it's just nobody's really running racks, but one guy just can't. win a game. Those are not as fun to watch. Competitive is something that you want. Um, hey, look, Alan finally decided to join us. It's been weeks, brother. I don't think we've seen you since, well, before the stream went down. But glad to see you here. Miss Lisa's running around in there. There she is. But yeah, Steven, I agree. I love to watch matches where you got somebody that breaks and runs 6 or breaks and runs 11. Shit like that's a blast. But yeah, just to watch. Ooh, that might cost him the game there. I appreciate all the viewers. It's great to see numbers up there like what we got going on right now. Alan Mary will be happy to see you too. She'll be back in just a second. She ran out to puff. What Geronimo's got here? Oh, Sergio's got a chance right here to go back up again. He's been fighting his ass off this entire set. He was struggling early. It looked like it was going to be really, really ugly. But Sergio's been fighting his ass off. Billy, we've been back up for what, 3 weeks now, and we were down for 2, so it's been over a month. When it went down, but I've been posting it and sharing it every time we go live. I post and share our live stuff, so I'm not sure. Go to the YouTube and subscribe and turn on notifications on YouTube. Well, we luckily got it back up. Now I'm just working on getting a new workstation desktop instead of using my laptop. So that is going to be my next. It was rough. It took us a while to. He had to do math. It was hard for him to get to 17, but with 9 and 8.
9 plus 8 was 16, according to him a second ago.
That doesn't surprise me.
10.
Yes, Alan is here. He said hi to you earlier, and you were gone already. Yes, Stephen, I do want you to start looking out for parts because I really need to get just a dedicated desktop tower, something that I could put underneath and function merely for the stream, something that I don't do much else with. So Yep, start looking out for parts. Let me know what you're finding, what you're seeing. Gotcha, Alan. But yeah, so that's my next. I just got to start putting away nickels and dimes, or 20s and hundreds, in order to.
Look, Torgon woke up from his nap.
Huh. We might. Yep, yep. I feel like we should be playing the Mortal Kombat theme here.
Right?
Still got to find the finish him MP3 so I can add it to my soundboard. Yep. Geronimo has definitely dropped off a bit in his play. Sergio is making shots and getting rolls like that. What a spot to get a safety. What you all human?
I'm curious as to why he kicked from that direction. Nice.
Frog smash! Here we go. Now we're race to 2. Oh, this has been a fun week. This has been a fun week. I'm afraid they were going to hit my sensor. Just says we're ready already.
Oh.
Yes, they are. He is. He just won the earlier match. He won 11-9.
Also,
The match pretty much mirrored what was going on right here. And he pulled it off at the end. Very well played. We even had Goob's mom in the chat. She was here for quite a while. She's probably still there. But I think Anthony probably sent her a text and asked her not to speak to us anymore.
I think it's funny that he thought she might listen.
Yeah, well. But she was with us for a while and we appreciated it.
Absolutely.
Nope, she's still here.
Like I said, it's cute that he thought she'd listen. Oh.
So yeah, this has been a fun day. This has been a great stream. We've had a lot of fun today.
What flavor?
He's an Oreo. No, he's a Butterfinger guy. I don't know what the E is. I'm guessing the other is chocolate and banana. We see it put CBD. Like, that's not a blizzard, my friend. You're gonna have to explain it better than that. We don't understand.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Gotcha.
That checks out.
Geronimo missed that 6.
He did. Maybe it's a Mary thing. I'm a lover of chocolate and brownies myself. Warm brownies right out of the oven. Good stuff.
Go smacking your cue down now. Did he just miss a easy time ball or was it? I missed. I was looking away. I was sending my email to somebody so they could send me those Mortal Kombat P3s. All right, Geronimo's the first to the hill. High drama on Throwdown Billiards on Mother's Day.
As always.
We do have some great
There's all
matches.
drama here.
We have so many great matches.
Indeed.
Yes, that's what she threatened us with the other day. Well, she told us that last week.
Yeah.
And I am so super very excited. I hope it works out and she is able to come play.
Yeah, I hope so too. The women's tour is always a good time.
Yup. Uh-oh. All right, just past the side pocket. I was going to say, that looked like it was rolling in the side pocket. You should, Alan. You should be here with me. We'll be streaming. You can come sit here and do commentary with us.
Yep, we have a spare chair.
We let Anthony use it, and I don't think he'll ever sit in it again. Goob's day was absolutely horrifying for him after winning. So that went great, and then it went horribly wrong in his opinion. The rest of us thought it was the best stream ever.
Right? It was great.
Again, thank you, Rhonda, for the amazing help that you gave us on the stream today.
Absolutely.
I can hardly wait till Anthony's next match.
Betty doesn't come in here afterwards.
Well, it won't matter because I think she'll now that she knows us and this has all happened. She was very, very just rooting for him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was great.
Next time, she's going to be chatting.
Oh, yeah.
You know she's going to be having fun. Yep. You definitely made the stream today, Rhonda. What a shot. What a shot. That was clutch. That was money right there.
Yeah.
And
Same guy.
He did.
Same guy. Look, baby Jesus. He does hang out with Jaime. Just like,
Yes.
Sergio?
At least he got a decent leave out of it. He didn't leave it sitting right in the pocket. But it seems that the harder the shot is, the better Geronimo hits it. It seems to be the easy shots that have been stifling Geronimo.
Not that one.
So we had 2 10-9 matches. Both fantastic fights.
Absolutely.
All the way across the board. Again, 42 people, 43 people in the stream.
It was up to 45 at one time.
Yeah. That's awesome. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate everybody coming out and joining us. Again, hope we get y'all subscribed on YouTube and turn on notifications so you know when we're back at it again, which will be
maybe Wednesday.
Wednesday night if we have somebody that wants to match up. If not, it'll be Thursday. And then next Sunday we'll be at it again with 2 more matches. Next 2 matches are Cassandra and
Tadio and Whitey and Tony.
And Whitey and Tony. Yep. So those are our 2 matches for next Sunday. But we'll have streams in between now and then. So
join us.
Yep. And people popping in now after we're getting ready to go off.
I know.
It's ended and we are done for the day. But again, guys,
thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications, and we'll be back at it again soon. Thank you, Alan. You guys all have a great time.
And all of you moms, enjoy the rest of your Mother's Day.
Yep. Happy Mother's Day to all and enjoy what's left of it. If you spend it here with us, again, thank you so much. Have a great night. Not you that. I'll just shut the computer down. Have a great night, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.